Alright, sorry for the loud music, but welcome back everybody to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully you're all having a very great morning. Just getting everything all set up here, the stream shared everywhere, and then we should be good to go. So we got that. Also, where's the Discord? Actually, yes, I can open up here. Perfect. Oh, I see somebody else is posting something. Alright. Excuse me. So there's that, and then also the link for the YouTube stream. Copy, paste. Perfect. So there's that. And then could go back into the server there. I can keep an eye on the chat. Which I guess I could also open up this thing here. Switch the camera over so that way you guys can see the game. Right now it's just a black screen, but once I open it, there it is. You should be able to see everything. Come on. Yeah, there it is. Yes, open the server to land. It's exactly what I want. Alright, so there is the chat. Make sure I didn't miss anything. I did. Ingalls, hello, how's it going? Pause that there for the preview. Pause that preview. We don't need to play all these previews. The Wi-Fi here. The Wi-Fi here. What do you mean, Yummy? What's going on? How you doing today? Alright, so we have this. Should open up the purple app window. We'll have this guy kind of dragged off to the side mostly. I'm up too early. Yeah, that happens. Maybe you'll get to sleep in later. Alright, there we go. And I want coffee. Coffee? Coffee's only good if it's filled with a bunch of sugar and creamer for me. Otherwise, I can't drink it. I much rather prefer like energy drinks and stuff like that. Also, I see that we have access to the Clock app chat now, so if there's anybody over there, welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. Alright, so yesterday we finally finished our quantum suit armor, which is quite nice. Thought it was going to be shinier than this, but it still looks very good. So now that that's done, we have a bunch of nether stars, all that good stuff. That is the kind of coffee I'm getting. That sounds pretty good then. Ugh. So yeah, I was kind of going through completing some of the older quest book pages. And I'm up early. I'm gonna try to play more Greg Tech. I'm so tired of sudden creeper jump scares. The combat is a little weird. It is a little goofy. Did you end up upgrading versions of Java? I think you could go with Java 25 right now is like the best one, or like the newest one to go with. And it should help with some of your lag issues. I'm up early to go golfing with my dad and grandpa. Oh, that sounds like it'll be pretty fun though. Hopefully you have a great time. So yeah, I just need, let's see, 17 quests. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and then another one that's probably hidden somewhere. So I'm just going to go through and complete some of these quests because I just don't want to have to worry about them again in the future. I guess the best thing is just probably make a recipe for these things. Oh, that's pretty gross. Shaft refined iron. Double stainless steel plates. Look at these gross things. Double stainless plates. Actually, I think I already started making them. Look at that. Okay. Hey, Casper, good morning. You already streaming? Yes, I am. We're already back. Back into it. Try and do that. Hey, there we go. So that helps a little bit. Steel gearbox casings, EV circuits. This really shouldn't be bad. Stainless steel casings. Yeah, we played some Project Zomboid last night. Me, Joker, and Fi. Sad to say that we tried getting the extract. So there, we played with an extract mod. So you go to a certain location, call in a helicopter, and you try to obviously get out of there. But when you call the extract, it calls in a crap ton of zombies, which I don't know if it calls in because it makes in like a noise, which obviously does make noise, that's why they get called in. But I don't know if it draws them from the area around you or if it just spawns them in anyways, because we had an extract at a prison, and needless to say, we tried to clear out the prison. Obviously, we didn't get the whole thing. So whether or not that actually helps, I don't know. But we tried to do that, and we were not successful, sadly. Well, we only cleared out half the prison, so it still probably is maybe why there was a little bit of a problem. You would hope a game like that would be somewhat realistic in the ways where it's like, oh yeah, you took time to clear everything out around you, it's going to help. But you also wouldn't doubt that the other way around might not work. EV circuit. Nano assembly. Honestly, I don't know why these wouldn't work. We also need HV motors, platinum cables, HV motor, platinum cables. Those are 1X? Yes. Titanium gear. Oh, good morning, Joker. I think it spawns them in. Yeah, which, I mean, it makes sense also in the fact that it does that, but it's like, oh man, come on. Like, at least make it worth my time clearing out all the zombies beforehand. And it's like, I don't want to look it up to find the answer, but I also do at the same time. But good morning, Joker. How you doing today? I'm guessing you guys failed. Hold on a minute. Let me go to all. Here we go. I'm guessing you guys failed. Lol, it's Project Zomboid. It's hella tough, yeah. And that was even on the easier difficulty, too. Motor. Circuits. Steel gearbox. Look at that. We're gonna have these quests done in no time. So now we just need the gearbox. We'll get the wind generator, and then we'll get the water generator. Just get the quest done, and then that's pretty much it. It is kind of nice. I love it. The kitty cat sleeps up in the window now. I mean, she has been for a long time, but it's just so nice looking over and just... There she is, sleeping in her little cat bed next to the window. Alright, we got the wind generator. Good. And now another one. But what is different between the water generator? Oh, I see this. Oh, I see. So it's pumps instead of motors. HV pump. start with a follow. Also, I saw that Goose was starting over the Garden of Grind. Like, hot damn, the world got corrupted and everything, and yeah, like a year or so of progress just gone and restarted now, which is crazy. I'm chilling on my terrace, enjoying the weather. Summer 10 out of 10. That's good. Glad you're able to enjoy it. Last, I don't know, decent amount of time. Been pretty hot recently around here, so glad that it's finally cooling off. There we go, we got the water generator now as well. Excuse me, yeah, you watch Goose too. Yeah, I check him out every now and then. Especially for the Greg Tech stuff. Loot bag, claim. Claim the loot bag. Oh, there's that other quest. Sending the power back. So rotors, gross. I gotta retrieve all these? Oh, it says ore. Okay, well, let me just make a simple, just little wooden gear. Wood rotor blade. Wood plank. I just want regular wood planks. Right? Wood plank, yeah, compressor, take dust. 64, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio, otherwise 8-to-1. Yeah, so this is a lot better right here. Assembler 2. $120 LV. 15 seconds EV. Let's look for an assembler, circuit 2. EV assembler, circuit 2, dual interface. Perfect. Start with a follow. And let's go. Yeah, he already dropped his second vid, but it's members only. I was going to kind of figure that because the other one said it was 3 days ago and it was members only, which is fair. I really have been getting the itch to start making videos again. I really have. And as of now, I do have the time this week, so either tonight or tomorrow, I think I'm going to start trying to get some going. Honestly, I just need to keep it minimalistic. Just cut out all the boring stuff, maybe do a couple voiceovers, and just call it a day. It's way better than having nothing. I need to start doing that. My super predators also sleep outside, or by the windows. Yeah, the super predators. It is crazy how efficient cats are in terms of hunting. We need 4 blades. Stainless steel ring. World of Warcraft servers and Space Marine 2 servers are down. Only thing to do is play Project Zomboid all alone. I know, I know. Well, and then the thing is, like, I don't know, I have a couple hours and then my fiance will be waking up and I'm sure that she'll probably want to do stuff today, so the middle of the day is probably cooked for me in terms of playing games. Gonna mess around with mods. Sounds good. Let me know if you find anything good. There is a free game that Porcupine showed me yesterday. It's 6 years old. So it came out in like August of 2020, and it's completely free. It's what is it? An MMO RPG, and yeah, it's sad. It's completely dead. It has like a funny little. It has a leaderboard for people who like gained all this XP, like the top 1,000 players, as well as. I don't know, I've been playing it, it's been decent so far, although you don't really start out with a story, it seems. Like, there is dialogue with NPCs, but there's not like a main quest that I've noticed so far, which is interesting. But you can play it through a web browser, which is kind of nice. So I've been just doing that, like, in my free time, just off on the like, side, just grinding out XP for that. So we got that. Steel screws, of course. We're always out of screws. Okay, there we go. I really do enjoy myself good MMORPGs. I don't know what other games would be similar. I don't know if, like, Earthbound was considered one, I think. Where it's just like, you can grind up your levels, you get stronger, so your attacks are a lot better, your defense is a lot better. It's like a turn-based thing. There's only one MMORPG for me, and that is my beloved and hated Hypixel Skyblock. So what is... It is interesting that that is also considered an MMORPG. Because I wouldn't consider that the same type of game as, you know, what I was talking about. Because there is a very wide range. Alright, there we go. Rotor completed. Carbon rotor blade, energetic alloy rotor blade. I don't even care about that enough. Look at that though. 14 quests to go. Silver cable high voltage transformer. That probably doesn't count, does it? No. HV transformer. Okay. Crafting, gold cable, and HV machine hull. Okay, I'll just wait for a little bit. Test Drive Unlimited 2 is a half-dead MMORPG. Half-dead as in, like, there's people like that really don't even play it. I was kind of surprised. I mean, it makes sense, the person who jumped onto that game I was talking about last night. I was kind of surprised anybody even jumped on, but I guess it said they were like a subscriber for like 68 months, so like 5 years, which makes sense, almost the entire age of the game, and they were an admin. They didn't really say anything. They kind of walked up to me once, then they like emoted, and then they just like chilled in town the whole time. It was kind of interesting. Hypixel Skyblock is an MMORPG for a number of reasons, mostly being that you can choose what you want to do. Farming. Oh yeah, I can just farm forever. No need to go fish or kill mobs, which is pretty nice. Yeah, sending the power back. Let's go. Loot bag. If anything, the only skill in Hypixel that is present everywhere is combat, also known as the art of killing. Yeah, right. Kill mobs that end up on your skyblock base, whatever it is. The wind meter measures wind strength. It shows you which height you can place your wind generator. Gross. Re-battery. Small power unit. So LV circuit and LV motor. Oh no! I still have the SOC wafers here. I thought I could make SOC wafers. No, I can't. Oh man. We get Naquita ingot. Yeah, we're not getting a Naquita ingot right now. MMORPG has nothing to do with the type of gameplay of the game. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting that's what the meaning of it is. Massive multiplayer online role-playing game can be as much a shooter as a factory builder. Okay. So, yeah. I guess I don't even know what type of game or what that game would be considered then, the one I'm talking about. The game is heavily based around multiplayer, though. True, which is valid, that's fair. LV circuit. Damn it! I can't make my LV circuits. Ugh. Hold on, I gotta change my recipe now. Microprocessor. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Start with a follow. Let's see. The market is controlled by the players, and you are often punished for playing alone. Running solo dungeons is actually hell, man. They have bosses that naturally require teamwork, but it's all possible solo. As long as it's possible, that's all that matters. For me, anyways. I want to go back to the day where I can file everything down. File all of my ingots into rods. Craft all the motors and everything by hand. I miss those days so much. How do I not? Oh yeah, because this crafting terminal. Can I get a motor, please? Oh good, you're trying to make cables. I like how I started this design and I never completed it. To go through and finish that at some point. I don't even know what point I'm going to be at where I'm going to start waiting for things to craft. Although, once we get to the next metal that's kind of like tungsten steel was at the beginning of, what is it, EV or IV, then yeah, I'll probably have plenty enough time to build. If I'm not working on other things. Alright, small power unit, good. Now I can do this. Stainless steel gear, stainless steel plate, aluminum rotor, stainless. I think I wanted one of those. Start. Some plates. Oh, I did not want that rotor there. Oops. Aluminum rotor. Remember when aluminum was bad? What a life. Okay, and then gear. Hey! Oh, you know what? I probably should have caught that guy. Although I think I have already caught some before. You can't run solo dungeons until you beat floor 3 in dungeons. So, yeah, you actually are forced to play with others. Well, when you play with others, they just automatically put you in lobby with other people, though, right? Also, I think I'm going to be changing... what do you want to say? I'm going to be changing the YouTube member badges, as well as then updating the Purple app subscriber badges. I'm going to end up doing something like a bunch of like... The first tier is going to be just like a regular blaze rod. And then I think I'm going to just keep doing different colors of blaze rods until they get like all fancy and like shiny, different random colors. Teamwork in my teamwork game? Yeah, right? What are you asking about? Why do we have such garbage like that in my game? Re-battery. Fluid canner. Can I... Re-battery. I was gonna say, I small battery hull. Of course I don't have that. Assembler. Boom, 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 boom. Assembler, no. We hate teamwork in my game, but sometimes it's not worth doing it solo, especially when you are time-gated. Yep. I understand the time-gate stuff. It's just combat that is multiplayer locked. It also just so happens to be where you get one of the best weapons in the game. Makes sense. Jacob! This is so Greg. What's going on? How have you been? Still waiting on that re-battery. What the heck? Get everything else there. Crafting. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I probably messed that up, didn't I? Put it in a regular assembler with no double hatch. Oh yeah, yep, that's what I did. Dual interfaces. Such a goof. HV assembler number 4, no circuit. HV assembler number 4, no circuit, dual interface. There we go. These up before I lose them. I've been good. Bombarded with schoolwork and stuff, though. How's you been doing, booted slaves? I've been doing pretty decent. Can't complain. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. Hopefully school, yeah, is not going to be too bad for you. Alright, let me stop the battery. Get the battery again. Start. Probably a lot better off now. Come on. There it is. Wind meter. Quest complete. Wind meter. Okay, so that's another one. Oh, you get iron scaffold. Interesting. Let me claim that. How many scaffolds is there? Oh, I guess they call that scaffold, yeah. Iron scaffold. Just normal scaffold. Okay, so it's a completely different mod. Ooh, you can actually climb it? Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. And it makes sense. It's scaffolding before actual Minecraft scaffolding. Oh, and it disappears when you break the bottom one. That's actually really nice. I got much to do this week. Oof. You'll do alright, I know you will. 12 more quests. So this is going to be probably the last one I want to leave. RF solar panel tier 2. That looks pretty gross. Advanced photovoltaic cell. Hey, look, I have a recipe for it. Hey, look, I can actually craft it too. Let's go! Oh man, if I get a free quest out of this, that's gonna be nice. Alright, well, we just need that. Also, dark steel. The Ender dark picks. How is that done? And then this isn't done. Oh, empowered. In order to upgrade a dark steel weapon or tool, you need a vibrant crystal, 10 XP levels, and your trusty anvil. So, vibrant crystal. What? I don't have any vibrant crystals. They decided to give us like 5 important activities any week. It's miserable. Oof. Of course they would. Hey, look, I could do this right now, finally. Molten Vibrant Alloy. 64 emeralds. Well, actually, that's way better than doing that. IV Autoclave. Actually pretty gross. IV Autoclave. Why do I feel like I have one somewhere? IV Auto. Ooh. Where is it? So it's now highlighted. I am not seeing it at all. Hello? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Well, that's why. Crafting autoclave. Start. Thank you, Andre, for making that for me. See. Okay, we're all good. I got 2 dances, a jingle, some public speaking thing, quizzes, painting, and research stuff. 80% of that I suck at doing. It'll be all good. It'll be a little bit annoying to get started with it, but as time goes on, it'll be alright. Question is, where do I want to set that up now? See, these are all filled. Ugh. There's that guy, integral framework. Honestly, this is our wild card. Get rid of all that. Alright, so that could be our autoclave. The likely outcome is I'll get used to it, but the more into the school year I get, the harder it becomes. Yeah, I start giving you more and more challenging work to do. You gotta love it. Tetrafluoroethylene, come on now. There you go, it's crafting. So I might as well get that recipe, actually. Sam, what's going on? What tier is this? This is technically I am IV tier. Don't mind the ugliness of the base. I did very bad. I did not actually decorate this while I was building, but I am going to go back and actually upgrade, you know, make it look nice. Here's the monazite line that I've been building. I'm actually decorating as I'm going. And this is like my biggest, most current project. I'm working on laying out where all the main multi-blocks are going to go. This is also going to include all of the rare earth. And then I'm just using hempcrete blocks to kind of lay out where I want walls too, until I finish decorating. But yeah, this is IV, the latest possible you could be in IV technically, without going to LUV. I've done everything. Right now I was working on getting some other quest pages completed. So what is it? We have everything completed basically up to MV, other than this one where there's a quest that has not showed up for us yet. But yeah, have not technically broken into LUV, but we've been working on everything. We got the PBI line done. Here's that monazite line in this section of the quest book, all that good stuff. I'm stuck in LV. It's all good. Takes a lot of time and prep to kind of move between tiers. But I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough, Sam. How long have you been playing GregTech for? What's going on, P Games? The biggest bottleneck in the monazite line will be the magnet part. Multi. Really? So yeah, it'd be nice if we can get the multi-block then. Autoclave's finally done. But yeah, I've been really dragging this out. You can see my playtime. I have 1,019 hours, and I'm only in IV. But if you're really truly pushing, what do you want to say? Just progression. If you don't really care about building, you probably easily get through here in like probably 500-600 hours. C-Mage was chill, but LV feels insane. LV is where it really takes off, and I think it gets fun. At least until you probably get to like EV, where you have E2 and stuff helping you, and then it's just absolutely insane. Started a week and a half ago, but I've been playing quite a lot. It's all good. Yeah, if you ever have any questions, feel free to ask. I am streaming on all 3 major platforms right now. I have a pretty good community on the Discord that always usually has answers for pretty much anything that's going on. Oh, you passed 1K hours. Nice. Yeah. Been a little bit. It is a crazy feeling that we finally hit the quadruple digits of playtime in just one world. Like, by far, I feel like I could almost guarantee this is the most played world that I've ever played in Minecraft. I mean, maybe a certain server and multiplayer possibly could have gotten close to this, but no, for sure, single player, this is by far the most played thing I've ever done. Oh yeah, see? I go up now, rather than just holding still. Just do that there for now until I figure out where I want to go with that. Okay, Ivy Autoclave. And this one we need to remove from the recipe board. There we go. But yeah, how you doing today, Andre? Let's see. Hey, thank you very much for following, Sam. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, if you do prefer, I am live on the other apps. YouTube and the clock. Not yet. And the clock, obviously. On the clock one right now. The purple one. Carlos, how's it going? Do you have any advice for getting an EBF? Honestly, just try and stockpile as much resources or materials as you can. So if you go mining for like an hour or two, just everything you can stockpile. You can never have enough resources in the early stages of the game. Jacob, anyways, I made a new mech in Plane Crazy while I was bored. Probably won't make it into an actual full build, but it is something. Well, that's pretty cool that you could just, you know, spend your time just doing little things like that. It is crazy how much Plane Crazy you used to play back in the day. It's awesome. There we go. So yeah, we can get ourselves a couple more vibrant crystals. Start with a follow. It is nice now, if we ever need these, you just go this route. But yeah, that is my biggest advice, as well as EBF, because what is it? Yeah, I think you need nickel, right, for Invar? Yeah, so you're going to need to go to the Twilight Forest, stock up on everything. And then, for circuits and stuff, since you are just getting into LV, I would highly recommend doing larger batch crafts, so don't just craft what you need. Try and get, you know, when you go to craft your circuits, try and do, like, say, half a stack, a full stack, or even like a couple stacks. It may be expensive right away, but it's just so much nicer to not have to go back and do that same thing, set up all your different crafting benches like 50 times just to do, you know, one craft. Pretty good. Did some work in the garden with Dad, and now I'm chilling. How about you? That sounds pretty good. Hopefully your garden's doing well. I'm just trying to relax, enjoy my week still. So far, not too bad. Enjoying just kind of relaxing right now in Greg Tech, still getting some of these older quests done. It is going to stink that I'm going to have everything done, and this is the only one that's going to screw me over, the little magnet. But we just got all of these guys done down here. So now we're slowly trying to go through and get the rest of these, what is this? Ender IO stuff done. What is this one thing called? Photos. Okay, photo. Yes, that one will be done. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so that guy is completed. Thank you. His weapons are going to be a little bit annoying, but... Vibrant capacitor bank. Oh, is it? It probably has to be... Yeah, 0 to 25. So I have to make sure I go somewhere where it's not going to automatically charge. I see you're over here now, Jacob. Welcome on over. Also, what is that? It shows a little fish. What does fish mean? I don't even know. Okay. So I like making my tools very strong before I really start heading my path to conquest any mod, as the leveling mod for Tinker's construct in the mod pack. If you're just talking about the regular leveling up stuff and adding on modifiers, yeah, it's there. Although, to make the extra modifier upgrade, I don't know if it's any more expensive than it normally is. It does take, like, some gold and diamonds, I think. But it is quite nice. Oops. Accidentally messed up. Fisher. What does the Fisher even mean? F-I-S-C-H-E-R. Okay, so there we go. It's gonna try crafting. Oh. It wants to craft the vibrant crystals again. It is going, it is slow, but, I mean, it is making 64 compared to the 1 at a time. Because what did we have here before? So, ouch. 1 was 30 seconds. IV, 3.75 seconds. So times 64, I mean times 60 is 180 seconds. So yeah, we're already going to be saving time on that per crystal. I mean, I don't even know how many more crystals we're going to end up using. None that I know of anytime soon. The wiki has recommendations for tool materials in case you're unsure of what to use. Yeah. Yes, this Greg Tech's weird. Has a bunch of random materials that you may not have used before. So we're just chilling, waiting for that. Tesla would be proud. Wireless charger. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay. Ender resonator. Dang it. Enderman head. Okay, let's go upstairs and try to do that while we can. Ender IO is so goofy. Slice and splice. Soul binder. Okay. Well, you actually probably could make that Ender resonator. Let's look at crafting. Tormented Enderman head. Okay, so let's just do this. We have the processing pattern terminal. Do that. Okay, so get rid of that. Alright, so it should be just like that. Ender resonator. Try it out. Start with a follow. That's doing something. Trey, how's it going? Let's see. Oh dang, alright, so my quest is to get the unbreakable modifier on my tools as quick as possible now. How hard is it to obtain reinforcement modifiers, and more so obsidian? I'm sure diamonds aren't the hardest. No, diamonds really aren't that bad. I mean, you just have to find like a... what is it? A graphite vein or like a diamond vein. They're a little bit rarer, but they're not that bad. I mean, once you find it, you'll have plenty of diamonds for a while. Obsidian is easy, but you need 4 steel per... oh yeah, the steel is going to be the hard part. Yeah, you're going to need brick blast furnaces. Or you could try finding them around the world in chests. I'm running into GregTech blind. I pay no attention to Blaze's gameplay, besides when he was first starting up his E2 system. But I didn't watch him do like 85% of it. It's going to be fun for you to run around and try to figure out everything again. What tier are we on now? It's been a while. You'll never guess. It's still IV. I am pretty sure the last time you were here it was still IV, but there's been a lot of stuff that's been going on since then. I don't remember what you all last seen. I'll give you a little tour. This is one of the more recent... oh my goodness. Okay, don't mind that. I do like the leather though, thank you. This has been the most recent update to the base. I cleaned up this area a little bit. It's still kind of ugly. The cave isn't built yet, but the garbage pile that was here has been cleaned up now. The AE2 is connected to the main base, as well as we are getting this into... actually, yeah, it comes into here, and it charges our wand over there now, thankfully. But we do have Essentia being produced automatically, at least the base 6... what do you want to call them? Variants. So you got Earth, you got Air, it just keeps going automatically, filling up everything, so it's nice. Makes our Nether Star production a little bit easier. Also, we have a PBI line over here now. Honestly, it's been a little bit, so I don't know if you've seen the... what is it? Tier 3 rocket fuel production area. Don't mind getting slime as usual. So this right here, this is all Tier 3 rocket fuel. I don't know if this is also added in. These ones here. It very well might be. But then all of this is my PBI line. And then some other areas for future chemicals that might go up there, or plastics and stuff. The Hog Massacre of 2026. Ivy's a very long tier, so it's not that unnatural. Thankfully not. Neutralist. GregTech New Horizons live detected? Release the Greglings. Release them indeed. Hey look, there's one right there. The cow Gregling. How you doing, Neutralist? So, I take it you know quite a bit about GregTech. What is your experience, good sir? Or madam? Kona, welcome back. Or actually, welcome in. Ah, yes, the extremely scary science in Minecraft. The funny thing is, I don't even think this is the most extremely scariest sciencey Minecraft mod, though. I love Greg Tech. Well, you're in the right place then. I love playing Greg Tech. My plan, for those of you that may not know, I started this, let's see, this world in November of 2024. I'm going through completing every single quest in the quest book. So you see I have a couple pages already completed. The only one that's going to mess us up right now is one quest in HV. I have it done, but it won't finish, so be it for now. Every single quest, so see all 94 here, Ivy, all of these ones here, as well as everything in the achievements tab that is possible. So all the pages here, doing all those, as well as pretty much like all Thaumcraft research and anything else in general like that. Eating all the foods. Although there is some that I have eaten that I also noticed that says I have not eaten, which is goofy, like this. I've eaten Terrawort, and it still says constantly, not yet eaten, so I don't understand that. I wonder how much time bro took to get to LUV. I've been playing, this world is 1,020 hours long, or old I should say, not long. Hey, Darius redeemed a chosen sub modifier. Very nice. Also, how's it going today, Darius? So I am streaming on all major platforms right now. If you guys are interested, not watching on the Clock app, if you do prefer, I am on the purple one as well as the red one, or I just always say YouTube because that is my primary. But yeah, we've been playing for a very, 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 very long time. I'll show you my hours here real quick. Minutes played right here. And technically, I haven't even entered LUV because I am doing as much prep as I can before that. Great to hop back into some Greg Tech New Horizons content. I remember all of this, and I've been playing Project Infinity, if you've heard of it. Project Infinity. I've heard of Project Singularity, but I think I remember you talking about that last time, Project Infinity. How's that been going? What is this tiny emote? Wait, let me see. What is that? Oh my gosh, why is it so small? You can barely see it. It's a very scrunched down picture of Paris. I'm doing good. Eating dinner right now. I was busy with gardening this morning. Everybody's doing gardening this morning. Why is it so tiny? Oh my goodness. The purple app is goofy sometimes, and I don't understand it. Alright. So there's that. Can't wait for episode 1000. Okay, those ones are a bit bigger. Yeah, those aren't nearly as squished. Just Paris. I'm only on LV, send help. If you have any questions, feel free. Everybody in the chat is usually very helpful, and I will try to help as much as I can as well. Alright, so I need to go somewhere where I don't have a charger. Let me go into the nether real quick. Grab that capacitor so we can hopefully finish a quest. I love the exploding creeper emojis. I think that's just a base purple app emoji, isn't it? Or you unlock it from like Minecraft stuff. Why is Darius's name on Twitch check word for small presents? It's a very good question. Darius is a goofy person, so maybe that'll answer. I love, now that we have a couple people in the purple app, like all the emojis or the emotes that's going on, I love it. Especially the one that Carlos loves to use, the screaming cat. Pretty sure I unlocked it. It makes sense. It's a good one. I love it. So there's the ender resonator that we needed for, I don't even know, something. Capacitor. Vibrate capacitor. Yeah, bigger, better, chargier. So there's that now completed. 10 quests away from finishing this page. It is a great feeling knowing we don't have to go back and do more until there's an update and then they add in a couple, you know. Also, I see a couple other people jumped in. Welcome. Gregify everything. I do want to play eventually, too, the nuclear tech New Horizons once we're done with this. But by the time we're done with this, that mod pack is going to be out for who knows how long. Never come to me for Greg. I know nothing. I am here for booted sleighs. Yes. Jacob is just here enjoying the Blaze content. That's how friends called me in school sometimes. It's funny, stuff like that I would have never guessed or never known. Enchanter, Darksteel. Okay, so that's not even that bad. That, you know, we've never done enchanting in this pack either. I feel like it's almost useless, sadly, unless it's for like swords or like traps, like spikes. Alright, wireless charger. Crafting. Honestly, what are those? HV circuits and electrical steel? HV motors. HV motor. Start. It's kind of peaceful in the Nether. I have a lot less stuff going on here in the Nether than I do in the main world. Plode. More creeper emojis. Honestly, wish I had those unlocked. Yes, we only did enchanting for Fortune 3 to enchant loot bags. Oh, so yeah, that way you also don't have to use like the bibliocraft then too. Yeah, you just get the books and enchant the books. Which honestly... Oh wait, no, yeah, you just get the one book and then you still use the bibliocraft then anyways. Yeah, and for EEC weapons, I guess, yeah. Which is a little bit sad, but, you know, enchantments aren't really meant to be powerful here. There's literally industrialization to be had. I see this little wall of hay bales out in the open. Should I bother to collect it for its wheat? I'm not going to say anything. I'll just leave it at that. The explosion one is the unlockable, and the non-kaboom one is the base emotes. Oh, okay. Okay, we got the motors. Okay, and then the electrical steel plates. Alright, so now we can do this. Wireless charger, baby. Where's my pew pew emote? I haven't unlocked the pew pew emote. Or added one. At least yet. Eventually, Carlos, if that's what you want, I'll get you a pew pew emote. Just have to make sure that the purple app actually allows it to go through. Because everything's funny these days. The only ones that they like to allow is just like little water guns. Does your stream chat support better TV emotes? Yes, or 7 TV emotes. So I did add in a bunch of, I guess you could say just random ones, but that I enjoyed. We have all that fun stuff over here now. So that's why Carlos is screaming using the cat stuff. I found out that hay bale's not very useful in this mod because a creeper...
Streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, I got my water. Eventually I'm gonna have to grab some more water. Now that one is empty. Thank you, Jacob. The F. Okay, wireless charger was there. No, it's torture device. Okay, wireless charger was there. Automated crafting. Pew pew emote. I guess it is pew pew. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is as close as you get for now. Auto workbench, Z logic, all that fun stuff. Oh, I just need a Z logic controller. That shouldn't be bad. Start with follow. So that'll be done. Auto crafter. I see everything. Inventory panel. That's a little bit more annoying. Remote awareness upgrade. Oh, it's not showing up for me. Okay, so it's just broken for you. Of course it is. Is that a hype train badge? Wait, hold on. Oh, you're the hype train. Okay, current hype train conductor. Okay, so that is what that is. Okay, so we're good there. And then also chat back again. And then Jacob P2. Okay, so now see logic controller, crafter. Let's go. Thank you, automated crafting. So now that it is complete, grab more loot. 8 quests left to finish that out. Automated mob farming. Yeah, Killer Joe. Franken zombie. Can I actually make a Franken zombie? I can. Start with a follow. Get that made. And honestly, the rest of it ain't that bad. Remote awareness upgrade. Ooh, I can make that. Oh wait, inventory panel. I already have that. Oh my goodness, I'm the best. I must have made these recipes and I didn't have the ingredients to make them, and now I just come in here, just request it. That's actually really nice. Because that helps me get 2 more of these quests done. I'm going to get Killer Joe done. I see everything. And then, yeah, it will never break. These ones are going to be a little bit more annoying. Advanced upgrades. So you get 1, 2, 3. This one's gonna kind of stink a little bit. You just manually do it, but eh. Darius, keep doing the pew-pews. There it is, inventory panel. Although, what else did I need? 2 remote awareness upgrades. So remember threefold using this system. Yeah, look at that. Nice. I see everything. Quest completed. Steel chest, remote awareness. I mean, honestly, these are all probably eh. Remote awareness upgrade. Sure, we'll grab some more conduits. Alright, Killer Joe. Really? Fused quartz, aluminum casing, machine casing. MV motor. Machine chassis. Okay, aluminum casing. Look at all that just finishing right up for me. Fused quartz. And then MV circuit. MV circuit. You son of a gun. Oh boy. MV circuit. Okay. Oh, you dirty dog. Start with a follow. Okay. Yeah, it's just still not showing up for me. It's all good. Okay, so I see you jumped over to the clock app, and then I go to bed. Sounds good, Jacob. Hopefully you get some good rest, and yeah, you'll eventually keep getting through with school with no problems. There it is. Killer Joe has been unlocked. Automated mob farming. Attacks nearby creatures when supplied with a sword. And nutrient distillation. Kind of funny. Okay. There's all that. Thank you. I will take a loot bag. Etheric sword. By using an etheric sword, your Killer Joe will run forever. Proper enchantments are a requirement for it to be efficient, but that shouldn't be a problem. So yeah, now I need to make the unstable ingots again, which... Highly unstable will explode after 10 seconds. Will also explode if the crafting window is closed or the ingot is thrown on the ground. Additionally, these ingots do not stack. So I could easily make that. That's probably what I'm going to do.
Carlos Bono cheered 100 bits.
Jiggling, jiggling, pew 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 pew.
Jiggling, jiggling. I love it.
Pew 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 pew.
Thank you very much, Carlos, for the pew pew pews and the jiggling. I greatly appreciate it. I I'm pretty lucky that I don't have any emotes that I know of that have like an insanely long name. I'm surprised that that isn't a thing. Emotes with an absurdly long name that just are there to basically make noise with text-to-speech. Okay. Do I really want to make crafting here? Do I also have activated? How do you activate it? Oh, okay. I do have iron ingot, diamond. So that's how you make that. I don't even know how many it's good for. And then, oh, I need obsidian stick. Okay, so be careful. Obsidian rod. Okay, so 2, okay. What? Oh, there we go. Obsidian stick. I really hope this makes 2. Let's see. Will explode after 10 seconds. Will also explode if the crafting window is closed. Probably should not use this inventory because that one's always a pain. Clean that one up. Error, divide by diamond. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh no, boom incoming, make a stack. The stack bug is gone in version 2.9. No, I don't need to make a stack. Oh, okay, there we go. And it will never break. So, in version 2.9, you can't make more than one at a time. You're going to do it right on top of the machine. Yes, I have faith in myself. It wasn't a smart move, I'm going to say that. I had 3 infernal mobs waiting for me after the first night and I died instantly. Yep. That is the fun part of early game, dealing with them. Oh, the boom doesn't break blocks. Okay, well that's good at least. Look at that. 5 quests remaining. So that's going to be my last one I'm going to try and save. Although, obviously, we got that guy. Magnet. Makes me so mad. Oh my goodness. Shift clicking a stack of 64 doesn't cause it to explode. That's kind of crazy. So like you could just store it somewhere then and it'd be fine. Oh wait, so yeah, we have to... Okay, so just get vibrant crystals. Throw them in with... Okay, so we'll be fine. Just go back home. Yeah, throw it away and then grab it. Oh no. Hope I don't get screwed over by this. Empowered, 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 empowered. In order to upgrade a dark steel weapon or tool, you need a vibrant crystal, 10 XP levels, and your trusty anvil. Okay. Dark steel. Why does it not work? Let's see. We have 0 unstable ingots in the A2 system in 2.9 beta 1. I tried dropping them onto the ground, but then just disappeared. Rip. Let's see. No wonder I came... Oh, yeah, I set up camp right beside a mob spawner. Oh, are you talking about that one with... That's... with the wheat structure? Yeah, Zombie 1, in fact, what a goofy mistake. That's why I didn't say anything. I didn't want to spoil that surprise for you. Hold on, where do we... So it's basic upgrades. Where is just the basic tools? Hello? Oh, it's probably in... So, these tools can also be enchanted like vanilla tools. The Ender will increase Wither Skull, Ender Pearl drops. Dark Shears can be empowered and then will shear a large area, including leaves. Hold shift to get the tooltip, which will explain what you need in order to upgrade them. Vibrant Crystal plus 10 levels. I'll tell you what, I got plenty of levels. Oh, maybe you need an Ender IO anvil. Really? Okay, probably. I didn't know that was a thing. Ah, Dark Steel anvil. How do you make it? Good. Real good. So, anvil mold. MV, 45 seconds. Molten Dark Steel. Fluid extractor. Wait a minute. Large fluid, isn't that the multi-block? IV, oh wait, IV multi-block fluid extractor. Okay, so I think this is also the same thing. Okay. And then solidifier. You can just do it in the ABS as well. True. Just gonna do this. And then I'll remove it. So you know what, I'll just make like 10. So hopefully I never have to make them again. Start with a follow. See how long it takes to cook. Literally almost instantaneous. Doesn't want to start in this one. Come on, let me see. 1.4 seconds. There we go. Oh, damage resistant. So it's just a waste to make all these? Oh well. So you repair that. Or we'll just do this. What if I do that? Anvil upgrades. Vibrant crystal plus 10 levels. Are you serious? What do you need? Oh my goodness. Each of them can receive upgrades. Hold shift to get the tooltip, which will explain what you need in order to upgrade them. Vibrant crystal. Vibrant crystal. It already has crystal. Anvil upgrades. So this is already upgraded, this axe. I don't feel like it is. So that's what it says there. Empowered. So look at that, 100,000 RF out of 100,000 RF. Need to harvest. Empowered 2. Basic capacitor plus 10 levels. Oh, maybe. Okay. I see. So basic capacitor plus. Okay, so let me get some basic capacitors. Now that I'm curious, if I just do that. So it doesn't work there, but if I go here. Okay. In order to upgrade a dark steel weapon or tool, you need a vibrant crystal, 10 XP levels, and your trusty anvil. So that's empowered 2. Basic capacitor, 10 levels. You're using crystal, right? Yeah, I'm using the right crystal. Why is my axe Okay, what if we repair this? Just repair. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? Base capacitor plus 10. Travel ender crystal. Or diamond shovel ender crystal. So I don't know how long it takes to make that. Eh. How do you get levels in here? Do you need to like put XP into the anvil? This is actually not as nice and easy as it says it is. In order to upgrade a dark steel weapon or tool, you need a vibrant crystal. Got plenty of them. 10 XP levels, and your trusty anvil. Thaumium, open blocks, thaumic faces. Well, that's dumb. You wanna know what it probably is? It's probably that. Stupid. Yeah, I thought I tried that at first, but I didn't. Thank you, Andre. How goofy. Well, there's the axe. Probably has to recharge fully before it even does anything. Okay. Well, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. Sag. How's that at 255%? Okay. So now those are all going to be good. I don't know why that one's overpowered. 254,000 RF, probably because I charged it up. The axe is complete now. So I just drowned while hiding in a hole cooking some food. Good job, Yummy. I cannot wait till you start messing with machines and stuff. I think you're really going to enjoy it. Alright, so the dark shear. We gotta go use some dark shears because it's way too overcharged. They have blighted. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's any blighted mobs, no. Shears, multiple blocks, sheep when empowered. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. I like this. The thing is now, yeah, it's gonna lose durability. But then the charge is gonna be... I still have tons of leaves for decorating. What was that I just put away? Dang it. Wait a minute. I don't even know what that was. Did anybody see what that was that I accidentally put into storage? It's just easier to make another one. Like, now it's fully charged. Hey, look at that. It just cares about the charge, not the durability. Dark steel tool and weapon upgrades. Yeah, that was gross. 2 ender crystals. Probably actually the best thing out of that. I don't need loot bags anymore. Okay, so those are all empowered. The stupid effects are so abysmal compared to super speed movement, high damage, and high health of blighted mobs. Yeah, pretty bad. It'll be over before you know it, though. Oh, it was just a pick. Okay, thank goodness. Thank you, Slicer. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. How you doing, though, today, Slicer? Okay. Yes, we can swap over. Advanced upgrades. Your weapons and tools can be upgraded even more by adding capacitors and various other items. Oh my gosh, you want that? You want them that overpowered? You gotta be kidding me. Empowered 4. Empowered 4 travel. Okay. Empowered 4 travel and spoon. Four double layer and 4 oxidic. Let's go grab some more XP while we're at it. More power! RL craft leaves you so broken and fragmented from infernal mobs. It does. Well, that's the hard thing, yeah, because then you can't mine, you can't do anything. At least you just die here and you just come back to life and then you're fine. Getting hit by a fireball and instantly dying due to drowning or in other cases. Revenge is so annoying. I was running full dragon armor and shot an infernal mob and died in a single hit. I enjoy the fun of over-enchanting weapons, tools, and armor. That is crazy though, like you have all of that and you still died in a single hit in RL Craft. Just got done making a DJ background for my brother and it looks sick. Awesome. Can't imagine how long that probably took. I just feel like making like graphic stuff sometimes. It's like, you take a long time, it's like, is it going to look good? Is it not going to look good? At least me, I always overthink stuff like that. Alright, so Empowered 4, Travel, and Spoon. Basic capacitor. Double layer capacitor. Ender crystal. Hold shift and right click to teleport activated travel. That's pretty cool. I don't have any diamond shovels, rip. It was running... I already read that. Okay. It'd be cool to mess around with villagers again soon. Pickaxe one should be there soon. So, empowered 4 axe. Basic capacitor. Oh, that's the wrong one. Empowered 4 in travel. That's pretty cool. 85% damage absorbed. Increases skull and ender pearl drops in a minute. So that's gonna be nice if I ever have to do that. Hopefully I wouldn't. Okay, dark shears. Empowered 4. Awesome. Let them all charge on up. So it wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. And that's going to leave us with 3 quests remaining. That one's going to be easy, that one's going to screw us, and then... yeah, just some of that. Dark steel plates. I remember the days when Ender IO tools were overpowered. You talking about in Greg Tech? It is kind of crazy. Now they're just like nothing. Dark steel tool and weapon advancement upgrades. Let's go. So that's all that. Just grab that. In case we ever need a battery, we got one right there then. Very nice. Enchantment table. I don't know if I have another one. Enchant. I do. It's gonna get wasted on this thing. Enchanter! Yeah, specific enchantments. Which actually, enchanting books is just as it is for items, random. And that's annoying if you need a specific enchantment on your tool or armor. Now there's a way to actually select enchantments for a price, obviously. Wait a minute. So now I just realized it's going to be really easy to enchant my loot bags. Look. Hello? Oh, I see. You probably just enchant whatever, say like armor and stuff. Can I actually enchant this? Best enchantment table in the game. Book and quill. How do you make that? Now what? My loot bags? Can I do that? Use XP to combine items and a book and quill to create an enchantment books. Oh, I see recipes. Fortune 3. Emeralds. Oh, I see. So we're gonna need tons of books. That kind of sucks having to do that, but... much rather do that than the other method. IV motor. Uses a lot of XP, yeah. Thankfully we have a bunch. Oh, IV bags. You get a lot of rare earth stuff. Or do we want to upgrade Naquita? We could get Naquita or... ooh, oh, Sunarium, not Sumarium. What would we upgrade? Oh, you need an LUV assembler anyways. That would be kind of nice. Ender pouch. LUV components. The Ender Mark II. The other method is free and it can be automated with A2. Oh, with the Bibliocraft thing? Yeah. I have so much XP anyways, it's not even going to make a difference for me. Still could get the Ender pouch here. Platinum cables, tungsten cables, PIC wafers. There really isn't much good stuff here. What's it take to make an LUV assembler? All these components, it's gonna take the assembly line. It's funny, we just don't even have it. Oh, it's good stuff. Okay, let's open up a couple of them. 16 EV circuits, not bad. Ooh, Naquita ore. Actually, very nice. Okay, I don't know what to do with that quite yet, so let's just, right there. That data orb. Okay, that's tossed back on. So literally... claim that. It's actually really nice. We have rare earth. So we have to retrieve literally just the platinum group sludge. LCR circuit 9. Where's the vending machine? I don't even have one. Isn't that a 2.9 thing? No vending machine. I could have sworn this 2.9, yeah. We'll forget that ore is there unless it is useless. I should be able to remember what you get from the final steps is what goes into the knack line. When are you going to update it? Once the final release is released. Yeah, Vending Machine is 2.9, yeah. It's so sad when I have all but one quest done. Do I have a LCR 9? I do not. I'm gonna craft something and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. ZPM circuits. Of course I'm missing samarium. LUV. Tooth grinder. Merry Christmas. Who is there? What is our... Hold on. ZPM. ZPM circuits are made from quantum... Okay, quantum supercomputers, so yeah. $120. Thank you, tooth grinder. Oh, tape. I'm willing to bet my maintenance is off. Efficiency. Okay, well if I do that, then hopefully it's good for a while. What's the buffalo about? Bro had a stroke reading what is perfectly valid sentence. Oh, yeah, I did. I usually do. Will forget that ore is there until it is useless. Yeah. Most likely. All the streamers are already streaming in 2.9. You're going to get left behind. It's all good. I mean, there's so much stuff yet. Well, because, let's see. Once 2.9 whatever fully thing drops... So that's the only thing I don't want to do is just an update again. But I'm not really worried about that. I mean, what, the final update really should be out sometime this year? Although I could get a head start on my multi-block machines. So maybe we could do that before the next stream update. We'll see. That'd be the only reason I would do it, is so that way I don't have to worry about... rebuilding my machines later. Buffalo over and over again somehow makes a valid sentence through some noun shenanigans. I don't even know how. I'm not surprised if it could somehow, some way. I'm not even gonna try to think about it or my brain will explode. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. No worries, it's just that it doesn't draw much of an audience for streaming anymore, now that everyone's gotten tired of it. Tired of what? 2.8.4? Or just the update in general? Beta 3 could be out in like 2 weeks, the actual release maybe in a month if I had to guess. Fair. But yeah, I mean, it might not be a bad idea, just... The update does. Oh yeah, so it doesn't draw any of the 2.9. That's why I'm not really too worried about it as like an audience thing, unless for some weird reason people only would want to watch for 2.9, but meh. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna let this run, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab another drink. 1 second, chat. Alright, chat, I'm back. The audience is drawn to new things. True. But I would also have to label it. Like, people wouldn't know this stream was 2.9. Like, I don't even label my streams, I don't think, 2.84. Do I? I don't even know. But yeah, that's what I could do. I could just, like, label it 2.9 or whatever version it is. So that people who are interested in that could see. Okay, there we go. So that's all good. These are all goofing around, doing their thing. What the heck? Why do I have a bunch of snowballs and everything in my inventory? Where'd those come from? Alright. So is there anyone here that is Circuit 9? Ugh. You know what? Since I don't care about these ones as much. Sulfuric acid and purified, okay. Dang it. Last time I updated, they only added a drone and a better emitter. Yeah, the only reason... the only reason I didn't want to update right away as well is just because I didn't want to update again. Like, I know it's not as bad as it seems. My brain always makes it feel like it's going to be more of a headache than it usually is to update. So, chalcopyrite and pentlandite. Pentlandite? That's how you say it. So, it gets purified, but then after purification, don't do anything else. So don't send it through, okay. Calc. Hello? Oh, son of a gun. Okay. I had to go find a vein real quick. I have a mining machine over here somewhere? I guess I do. Chalcopyrite over there. Yeah, you just need to copy and paste the files and change 2 or 3 settings. I'll update here in 3 minutes maximum. So that's not too bad. I wasn't really zooming that any better. J. Zoom in. Where am I? Center on me. Okay, I literally could just go down right here. My minimap feels way too small for some reason. Oh, hello. There's just lava left. Come on, a man just needs some copper here just to do a little quick quest. hoping to make the ore symbols a little bit bigger. Let me go back this way. Look, I don't have my boots on full speed. There we go. A lot less waiting around. Out of range. How is this out of range? Ah, yes, I love that the lawnmower is going on outside right now. Alright, so I should get a little bit of chalcopyrite out of this. Okay. Gonna go to the market. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Carlos. Oops. Where does my chalcopyrite end up? Right here? No. No. Oh, I guess, okay. Wash off, get gold dust back. Where is it? Alright, come on now. You're all done washing. 67K, 67,325. It's not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Not there. Oh, just keep looping in a circle? Hello? Yes. Well, this takes or crushed centrifuge. Hey, Tooth Grinder, how's it going? I'm doing alright, thank you very much for asking. How are you? No chalcopyrite there. No chalcopyrite there. No chalcopyrite there. Where are you? What the heck? What? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I put it in a thermal centrifuge? I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. What for? So dumb. Okay. What do we have for mercury? Mercury. Allowance fine. Sodium. How's my sodium not? No valid recipe. What happened? I automated sodium. Sodium hydroxide. I have no idea what I'm looking at. Okay, I have an idea, but I still don't know. Oh, are you talking about... What are you talking about? My AE2 system there, or what? Also, welcome to everybody else. See 4 amazing people over here on the purple app. There we go. Now we're starting to process a little bit more again. Okay. So, yes, we're finally running again. Sodium persulfate, all that good stuff. Oh, yeah, all the subnets. Funny enough, this is one of the more cleaner ones. So obviously, all of our items for the ore proc get thrown into this storage drive, and then automatically gets outputted into this interface via the Ordict card. So only these things are allowed to flow through. So we have all, so everything can flow through except for dust stone, crushed purified monazite, oil sands, and all this other stuff. Exclamation point is not, so that's filtering out stuff to not throw in. This is used to split up our channels here on the subnet. But then these storage buses are basically filters of what items can go into the interfaces here, which then are storing on these drives. And then all of these are then connected underneath to, you know, obviously their machine of choice. It's actually not too bad. If I did have to rebuild it, it probably wouldn't look nearly as good. I had quite a bit of help from Carlos. So yeah, now I am going to need some more chalcopyrite because screwed up. Which honestly, actually, where is chalcopyrite? Oh my gosh, people making so much noise outside. I mean, the Nether I think does give us double. Iron, pyrite, and copper back out of it too. Because vermiculite, cassiterite, and alunite, those are pretty much all useless to me, I think. Colorful, yeah, they're all, what is it, separated by different colors. That way we keep track of everything. It's just funny seeing a giant snowman out here. Actually, it turned out so good. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, the Nether is insane for copper. Do I have machines ready? Drilling plant tier 2? I do. I think what all I need to do is... Oh, there's a dirt creeper. All I would need to do is set up like another quantum ring, and I'd probably be fine. Yes, the snowman. We'll add more snow and maybe we'll make like a little elf village this winter or something. Slowly expand it out. Although we haven't done any builds, I think, since the snowman. Oh yeah, and then this super crusty chocolate bar. Super sad. Maybe we'll make like some giant candy canes or something. Okay, so now hopefully I can get just the chalcopyrite. So can I add on to this? And not crushed purified chalcopyrite. And not crushed purified hopefully I spelled that right. Crushed, purified, chalcopyrite. Should be. This obviously went through probably before I had the filter. Good. 108. So we're going to take that and go over here, manually craft our sludge, and get our quest done. Bro, do I even use these anymore? Guess I do. Sludge. Circuit 9. Excuse me. I am allergic. Output hatch. Yeah, blue vitriol, platinum group sludge. Not enough output space. Oh, for fluids? Hello again. I think I drank an anti-coffee or something. I'm more sleepy before drinking it. What the hell? Yeah, or your body's just really tired. I don't know what you've been up to, but yeah, could just be overexerted. I got to mark the edges of the snow with logs or something so it's just not a square. Yeah. Or just like slowly creep it into the other land. I must away. Sounds good. We'll see you later, Slicer. Thank you very much for jumping in. We'll catch you next time. Where's my cell workbench? Hello? Celly workbench? There we are. Fluid cell. 56, it's quite large. Blue vitriol, we'll just do this. Blue vitriol water solution. We need 5 more sludge. Wrong way. We don't have any more. Come on, where is it all? Really, is it that bad? 9. I guess 9 is only 1. Oh, I need to go set up a mining machine. That's 45. It'll be 6 minutes. Actually, we'll have just enough. I don't remember what circuit this was. Anti-chloride. That one don't matter. Vinyl acetate. Circuit 4. Tetranitromethane. If I don't have ores, I just drop meteors. Talk about in the new multiplayer run? I wish. There it is, we got 12. Perfect amount, actually. Some rare... Wait, yeah, some rare high-tier materials. Nice. Drop those all back in. 64 more purified chalcopyrite. Grab me a loot bag. So that is it. Technically, I have this page done. Although this one is going to be a bully to me. System 0101. Hello, how's it going? Welcome to the channel and the stream, by the way. So, like, I needed galena ore for indium, so I dropped 6 meteors and had like 180k of crushed ore after that. I really probably should be doing meteors, but I've just never done them, so I'm just not going to deal with them quite yet. Just holding off on it. Have we seen you before, System? But it's not saying it's your first time chatting. Also, I love the little lizard emote. Ugh. Alright, well, as sad as it is that it's not going to show that it's complete, it is completed, so there's that. So, EV. The Redstone Sniffer. Thankfully there's not nearly as many quests here as well. Data orbs. 4 data orbs. I need 3 more. That quest will be done. Yeah, I popped in briefly before. I try to follow any Greg Tech New Horizons. They're awesome. Well, thank you very much and welcome back. Hopefully you're having an amazing day today. Superbus. Oh, I see. LV and IV input. Okay. silicon carbide, assembler 17. Okay, there's that. Oh my goodness, of course there are going to be 32 slots. Oh. So does an item output. Well, I guess that doesn't matter because we have the A2 ones now. Dr. Phineas, how's it going today? I'm back. Welcome back, Carlos. Assembler 18 and 17. We don't have an assembler for that. LV. LV. Tetranitromethane does not matter. Vinyl acetate is circuit 4. Iron 3 chloride is circuit. Oh, I probably do that. No circuit. So it was probably circuit 4 then. 4. Okay. Hopefully I didn't break anything, but it'll be alright. So, yes, I finished Carlos while you were gone. I technically finished this page, although the one that's giving me trouble, which hopefully when I update to 2.9, we get lucky and something happens, or it gets fixed there. So it'll be 115 out of 115. And watch I update to 2.9 and they add more quests in here, like, you son of a gun. So yeah, now we're just working over on some EV stuff. Which actually then, it's going to be nice getting these EV ones done, because then also it's going to lead me into maybe playing around with a little bit of nuclear stuff, which I have not done quite yet, and hopefully we don't have any explosions. But now that our magic's doing okay, we should be able to make plenty of warded glass, like, very easy. Also, I see 7 amazing people in the Twitch stream. Thank you very much, everyone, for being here, as well as anybody on any of the other platforms. Okay, hold on. Turn down my speed. My speed's a little bit too quick. EV assembler. Get some more of these. 3 more, why not? Start with a follow. Circuits seem like they're still doing okay. Make sure our maintenance isn't being an issue right now. So there's that. Good. Also, let me skip to some of the better songs here. It's a little bit too slow. Alright, at least the general Minecraft music right there. What time is it? It's already 11 o'clock. Why does time have to go by so quick? Alright, so we're going to work on super buses. Quit exhaling dust. The QED is used to make only a few things, so I'll just list them here. Magnum torch to prevent mob spawns. Ender quarry. Quarry up the landscape. Oh. Quasar entanglement device. Ooh. It's kind of gross. Diamond etched computational matrix. Ender infused obsidian. Burnt quartz. Okay, can I... QED. Ender... No. Just gonna go down here, get our recipe. It's not what I wanted. Hello? Okay, we'll do it this way. So we got that. QED. Okay, so yeah, we'll need runic matrix, diamond etched that, ender infused stone. That's going to be an assembler with liquid ender. No circuit, but at least MV. Okay, so it's gonna go there. Burnt quartz. I don't think I have burnt quartz. Diamond etched. Ouch. Kind of gross stuff. Alright, QED, craft. So yeah, no burnt quartz, no ender cores. Oh yeah, I also closed my chats on accident, so let's go back. Open that back up. Darius, I am front. There we go. Okay, so that's all good. Yeah, so eventually we need the runic matrix, burnt quartz, ender core. Oof. That's also gross. Magical wood. So that is an assembler, no recipe as well. So here's that, assembler, no recipe. You're gonna go right there. Magical wood. Oh, good. Actually, more magic. It's so stupid. Whatever, we'll have to do a little bit of magic. That's not going to be too big of a deal, thankfully. Just ender infuse that. Runic matrix. Should be able to easily make that. An altar nexus. Well, that's easy. Alright, so QED, just need burnt quartz, magical wood, and runic matrix. So that burnt quartz, alloy smelter, right there. MV, yeah, so it should be fine now. Crafting. 72 blocks of quartz, okay, wow. Compressor. Okay. Okay. Good. Just a couple little magical things now. Go to sleep. That wood was needed for that unbreakable hammer we made. Mostly Ray and Andre did that, to be honest. Yeah, well, magic is so much fun sometimes, so I can see why there's only a handful of people that wanted to mess with it. There we go. Don't mind this little guy here. He's just chilling. He's just living. Actually, so now... Hello? Oh, yeah, put the wand right there. So... do that. Thank you. Runic matrix and magical wood. So, Carmite. I knew I had some somewhere. Put that in there. No, are you shy? Okay, whatever. Let's see, silverwood log, greatwood log, thaumium, book. Silverwood, thaumium. It literally is exactly that. Silverwood, Carmonite, Greatwood. Silverwood, Carmonite, Greatwood. Thaumium, all of that fun. Oh, because I don't have the research. Duh, that's why. Let's see. I did the non-magic part, aka Twilight Forest boss killing. Valid. So at least it's a little bit more enjoyable. Pepper. What is the pepper?
Hey streamer. Drink water
let's see.
and fix your posture.
Alright.
You dehydrated fucking hunchback.
I'm sitting up straight, Carlos, don't you worry. And I got my water. There we go. We're not having health issues around here. Other than maybe in the game. Hey, look at that. That's actually... Look how lucky that is. 777 paper? We're good. Also the micro pairs. I don't even know you could make the emotes that small. I don't even know why you would want... See, I don't understand that. Why Twitch does that. Why they have like such small emotes. You would think you would just have one size and then just shrink or enlarge it depending on which device you're on. But nope. Alright, so Greg Tech New Horizons. Magical Wood Research. Ah, yes, luggage. It's funny, it looks like... Oh, it is... Well, maybe it's not open computers. It looks like it would be a computer item. Oh, good. I don't even have it unlocked yet, do I? Carved Eminence Stone. Maybe I have to start with that. Hold on. Magical Wood. Yeah, it is Eminence Stone, so I was right. Rip. Even more research. Carlos is doing the dancing cat. I love that one. Honestly, all the cat ones I love, which there is tons of them. Okay, so there's this. Actually, yeah. So we got Modus there. There's going to be this, which is then going to go to Modus. That's going to go to here. That's going to go to Ordo. That's going to go to Modus. Beautiful. Carved Eminence Stone. A stone with transdimensional capacities. Can be used to craft a portal to the last millennium. Wait, what? Bro, what is the last millennium? Interesting. Or just, yeah, decorative block. Inverted lamps. Interesting. Okay, so into magical wood. Twilight Thaumcraft magic. Thankfully they don't give me more warp for these researches because I've already had enough. Ah yes, more dancing animals. We got the dancing dogs. YouTube could never be that cool and have all these amazing emotes just at the ready. Greed. Humanus. What is that? Oh, hunger. Okay. Fine, we'll go with this. Humanus. And then we'll go with this. We'll go with that. Potentia. Actually, could have just did. Yeah, I got my point back. Oops. It'll still work. They're just having a dance party in the chat. We got snowmen, we got rats now, cats, dogs. Should make myself an emote. Just me dancing. That'll be my face reveal. Dang it, come on now. There we go. It's turning into a zoo. Yeah, see, there we go. System's got it now with the dancing bees, too. We have to try and get, yeah, every animal possible in the world just dancing. That's going to be our emotes. I love it. I mean, I honestly couldn't think of anything better. We got that. Got Potentia. Now we're going to be... We live in large here. Just like that, we got magical wood. I don't know, the birds definitely have a vibe going. They got the movement. I don't know what it is about the birds. Angel block? A block in the air? I'm actually kind of curious now about that. Magical wood is an ingredient in the crafting of an ender core. It can be placed near an enchantment table to boost the level the table can enchant at by 5 levels. The amount of magical wood made from crafting recipe depends on the strength of the enchantments on the enchantment books. For example, 4x protection... Oh wait, 4 times protection 1 gives a single piece of magical wood, whereas 4x protection IV gives 14 pieces of wood. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're not even worried about that because we just want that. Hello? Can I not take my wood? Okay, fine. There we go. Now we got it. QED. Cood. Available for missing 12. Really? I can barely even afford that. We're gonna have to... Oh, hopefully I didn't screw myself over with the Carbonite. Like, making a farm with that, like, for unlimited stuff, since you can do those amazing things. Okay, so now it's just a runic matrix, which we just dump in right there. QED, thank you very much. Start with a follow. So now there's that, and then Ender Flux Crystals. No idea what these are even used for. Doesn't look that bad, though, so we should be lucky. Get this, get the recipe, boom. No circuit, so that's also going to be along with these other ones. Assembler, no dual interface. Okay, so now Ender Flux. 3. Start with a follow. So now what are we waiting on? Quantum assemblies are crafting away. These are all doing their thing. You're waiting. Let's go check on the circuits, make sure those are doing okay, since those are quite expensive and have been going for quite a while. Oh yeah, look at that, is beautiful. All of these running full capacity. I cannot wait for the day that we finally get to do multi-block circuit assemblies, so we don't have to worry about the clean room anymore. Yeah, honestly, we could have easily gotten away with a bit smaller of a clean room. Which, I knew people were saying that too, and I'm not too worried about it. I think it's nice having this nice big open room. But it's nice to know that in the future, say, what do you want, in the next playthrough I could, what, maybe go 11 blocks long rather than whatever this is, like 15 or so. What was that? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, so then I could cut off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Realistically, I could cut off 7 blocks. So it'd be 8. And I'd just make it 9 wide. Be perfect. Muy bien. How long do those take to craft? LUV. Circuit. Quantum computers. 10 seconds. Is there no other way to make... Oh, you know... No, what? Oh wait, that's still 10 seconds. Oh, I see. You just save on resources there, though. A year later, he realized he didn't need a huge clean room that took 2 months to build. That's usually how it goes, though. So yeah, I could switch that recipe. Sadly, it doesn't save any time, but it does save resources. Advanced SMD diode. I do believe I have advanced SMD diodes. Yeah. So let's do that. Supercomputers. Okay, and I'm using quantum assemblies. Now, is my quantum assemblies using the upgraded versions? No. Why not? Quantum assemblies. Yes, advanced. Holy crap, I was wasting a lot of time too. Look at that. Yeah, it was 20 seconds. Now it's 10 seconds. What am I doing here? Inductor. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's why. Don't touch it. Imagine having PA again, like in the old versions. What is PA? How many LVV circuits do we have? 39 only so far. I just went to Taco Bell to get the $1 Mexican pizza. It was worth $1. Oh, it wasn't good. I love Taco Bell. Or is it just like it was that small, or is it just that bad? Welcome back though, Joker. Okay, QED. Are we really not crafting right now? Why? What's taking so long? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is that in there still? Get that out of there. Hopefully we don't have any problems with this thing. 4 and 3. Oh, and most definitely are, aren't we? Oh my gosh. So stupid. Well, at least the, what is this stuff? There's that. There's all that other junk. The regular price is like $6? Really? I can't believe anyone would pay that for what I just ate, but $1, sure. Really? Now you got me curious. Taco Bell Mexican pizza. Oh yeah, today, 21 hours ago, enjoy $1 Mexican pizza. Regularly $6.59, and a $1 drink at Taco Bell for one day. Oh, it is today. I have to go to Taco Bell today. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense because they've always been small. So that's why I'm like, why? You can't tell me that's regularly $6.50. I could see maybe stretching it $3, and you know, because the economy is just so great. But $6.50 for that? That's not. I mean, you could easily make that at home for like 50 cents. Not even. Make a dozen of them for like $3. Wow. So I don't see people complaining about it. I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I probably could. I had some really spicy burritos on Friday and spent Saturday and Sunday on the toilet. Oh no. There's, so I don't know if you guys know what subs are. Obviously just being from different country, but it's like a sandwich, whatever, with cold cuts, like meat, whatever on it. Lettuce, tomatoes. So there's this restaurant, or you call it fast food joint, whatever. It sells the sub sandwiches, Jimmy John's to be exact. And they have what is called Jimmy Peppers. They're like pickled jalapenos. They taste absolutely amazing, like the best thing ever. They're not even spicy at all when you eat them, but like it's always a pain the next day. Like, just gut is absolutely destroyed. You can feel them burning away inside. It's just terrible, but they taste amazing. I continue to eat them because they just taste that good, but then I know the problems that I will be having the very next day, which sucks. Darius says, hello, Joker. Will there be more zombies today? I think Joker's already playing zombies right now, actually. Okay, so that's crafting. Why is it... Oh, I see. So it dumped in another group of 4. Okay, so that's why. 4 and 4 makes 1. I see. Okay, so you're still all crafting away. Hey, look at all of that other stuff finished. Very nice. What else have I crafted? Go to sleep real quick. Well, I'm just not streaming. I'd be down for more. I'm kind of... Because I'm a little bit annoyed that I don't know fully how the extraction works. Like, if it is just spawning or if it's just whatever's surrounding you already. I wouldn't mind possibly trying to do survival of just, like, seeing if we could set up shop somewhere, clear out some areas and whatnot. I think that'd be kind of cool. What time is it? 11:30. Maybe I could try hopping on at noon, but I don't know how long I'll have necessarily. Try putting away all these decoration blocks. Open up some space for us here. Don't need any of that. Get rid of all that. Ah, yes. Yep, you're done. You're going in there. Capture, yeah. That's I killed one earlier, but I'm like, no, he's going in a bottle now. Okay, we're safe for a little bit. Okay, look at that. Our backpack is getting cleaned up just a little bit. All these beautiful machine parts now. Okay. Molecular assembler went back away. Tape. Okay, and then you could take this, that. 2 recipes, take the ender stuff. Alright, and then machine covers. That's more A2 related, so I'd just put that there. The paint can. Okay, and then all this junk. Okay, come on. Organize, that's not going in there. It's more A2. Yellow concrete. Egg. These. What do we got here? Put in the ECC, finally solve all bottlenecks on the job, and craft the crystal to make the node. That was quite an experience. I mean, as usual. Cells. Don't know why these are there. Just empty this one completely out. All those can go there. Nice. Very, very nice. That feels much better. No more struggling with inventory stuff. Do you already have the Guardian mob spawner ready? I don't know, honestly. Spawner. Yeah, Eldritch Guardian. I think I've used it before. Eldritch Guardian. Uses. Come on now. Let's see what he drops. Shard. Probably just look at Ethereal Shard or something like that. Pride Shard. No. Wrath Shard. Okay, Eldritch Guardian right there. So you drop the Crystallized Essence, Torn Pages, all these other things. Sometimes, please remember that these are average drops. So sometimes it does drop an Eldritch Eye, which I don't even know what that does. And then some other shards. Put it in the machine to stack the crystals. Spoon holder. What's going on? I'm an MV. When do you recommend 4 EBFs? Honestly, as soon as you can get them. If you like, you're doing the quad EBF. I do have an older tutorial. It's not really outdated, but it's probably not the completely best design, but it is pretty good. But I would recommend to get one ASAP, just because you're going to be saving on tons of time. I forgot how bad aluminum was to smelt and everything. Yeah, like Carlos is saying here, I am streaming on 3 platforms right now, so you might not see their chats. I'm streaming on the Purple app, as well as YouTube, my main thing. But yeah, Carlos recommends 16 EBFs, so 4 quads, but I think, for me personally, I would maybe only do like 2 or so right away. Truth Grinder called me a madman, but I survived with 1 EBF until early IV twice. Yeah, that's a lot of waiting. If you have other stuff to do, it's not so bad, but if you don't want to wait, the more the merrier. But, I don't remember if we've seen you before, unless you were in here earlier today, Spoon. But yeah, if you have any other questions, feel free to let us know. Oh yeah, and then see Tooth Grinder, I always did max them out if possible, yeah. So at least if you overclock them and then upgrade the coils too right away, that's good. But even if you had just the, what do you want to say, the bare minimum, it's still better than nothing if you have quads set up. Even a bunch of quads, that you're just saving that much time per ingot. Planning on doing 4 Pyrolos ovens. Is that a good plan? I think so. If you're going with like nitrobenzene and stuff, I'd recommend it. I only ran like 1 or 2, but obviously I was lacking a little bit, so I'd recommend doing that. I'm currently running a game with all my mods on, and is running except you can't drop things. They disappear. Although you can put them in inventory objects or place them. You just have to remember. So why do they disappear though? I'm down just to try to go around surviving, seeing what we can find. Sounds good. Yeah, 4 pyros are more than enough until the industrial coke oven. For me, 3 is the soft spot. Well, 4 is a good number if you're just trying to wall share. Although, I don't know if you're playing in 2.8.4 or something. Which version are you playing, Spoonholder? Because I do know that a lot of the multi-blocks are going to change in 2.9, so wall sharing is not going to be as nice. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, we got this guy running. It's giving me 16 pairs of iron leggings. That's gross. Why do you give me iron leggings? It doesn't even show that he could drop Iron leggings. Normal drops, rare drops. That's gonna fill up my inventory so bad. Wall sharing? Are you poor? Yes, I was poor for a very long time. Correct, so I'd assume, yeah, you are playing 2.8.4. Oh, infernal mobs drop armor. Oh boy. Where's all my other armor? Unless that is the only armor that I have in here, so I'll just keep an eye on it. Okay, 2.8.4, okay. So yeah, you'll be fine for now, but I do believe that the Pyrolos ovens are going to be changing in 2.9. You won't have to upgrade them, so I guess you might be fine, because by the time the update after 2.9 drops to where they are then obsolete, you'll probably be well past that point. Spent the last 4 days making magical wood tools into unbreakable, unstable ones. Nice. It's pretty good. JK, a freaking course is a nice thing for multiple reasons, even aesthetics-wise. True. Carlos, I throw the machine items into a subreddit. Yes, a subreddit. Yeah, subnet, and drop the junk in the trash and just recycle it. Yeah. QED. Hold on, chat. Alright, sorry about that. That's what you get for having dyslexia. Ah, yes. 87.5 mining speed on an unbreakable hammer is so good in your tier. Do you need to manually mine it all? In my tier? I mean, I don't need to. I just choose to sometimes if I just need a little bit of certain things. But I just use my Vahra, which is an instant mine on anything. But having a hammer like that would be kind of nice if I did want to do other mining things. My dyslexia has already led me having many, yes, led me to having many girlfriends. I used to write little notes, old-fashioned stuff, and 99% of the times the girls would come and ask what I wrote. Makes sense. So all of a sudden you're like, what the heck does this say? And then you get to explain it then finally in person. Nix, what's going on? How you doing today? I see, he has the hardcore hearts and then the little Paris emojis. It is funny to see them being used. Paris is just chilling in chat. Potion of healing, potion of regeneration. Kind of gross. Nitor, stainless steel. Okay, stainless rods. So I'm not sure how long I have. So at a certain point, I may have to hop off, and then like go grab lunch. But for now, I'm all right. Always the loot bag. Yay! Congrats. Talking about me? Did I just get? I didn't get a quest done just now. It lost its appeal once apps came along and I got married. Yeah, well, especially once you got married. But yeah, once phones became the big thing, and then everybody just texting each other. Okay, so that does stay there. Go to the egg. Chandelier. No idea how these operate. Nitor. Actually, potion. Of jumping. Regen. Let's go. Finally. Okay, healing. Come on. Aw, splash potion of healing. I don't want to do brewing by hand. I can't use my love dyslexia with emotes. It's all good. I'm assuming you're trying to craft it normally. Yeah, this guy, the Magnum Torch. Nitor, Potion of Healing, Potion of Regen. So they probably won't even work there either anyways. Brewing stand. Ooh, I have a lot of brewing stands actually, okay. Blaze powder. I don't need that. What am I doing? Bottle. Bucket. Water bucket. Cauldron. Actually, I can't even make cauldrons. Rip. There's all that. Blaze powder. Melon. I got a glistening melon. Regen. Gas tier. Yeah, you probably have a bunch of mob drop and quest potions in your inventory. Not the ones that I needed, sadly. But thankfully, you got this pretty easy now. I wonder if speed potions would stack with my boots. Use Greg potion machines. Okay, see, I forgot that we have these. Brewery. Actually, that is insane. Because then what? We could use this. Strong oh, I see. Splash regenerating brew. So you put it in a bottle like that. That's actually really cool. I just realized, yeah, we could easily just make potions like that. And then you can make areas where, what is it? You can just like walk through and it just splashes like all the potions and everything on you that you go through. Like if you want to do like boss fights or just run around the world. That is awesome. Potion of regen, instant health. Nitor. What else do I need? So, let's see. How do you get these silly things to work? Transfer node, energy, hyper, blah, blah, blah. What's this? Just place that on top. How do you use this goofy thing? Let's see. You might not believe it, but I once had a potion factory using multi-block machines. Oh, I definitely believe that. And have you tried removing the MBT data somehow? Picking it up fully charged, picking it up fully depleted. I'm assuming you didn't get the magnet from a loot box. I could try that. Also, Slicer, you might be like way far behind in the stream. Is it insta health too? Oh, it is. Oh, it is regeneration too. Okay, what the heck? I messed up. And I need glowstone, I think, right? Dang it. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? The key EU, we don't know what it's called, has many funny names.
Hey streamer, drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, Darius. Oh, there it goes. Now it's making... Alright, I got my water sitting up straight. Thank you. So these guys is what powers everything. Don't know if those help speed up the process. Looks like it might have, actually. What's good? Just chilling, playing some more Greg Tech, just trying to get all the other quests done. Torch for quest, I guess. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's goofy. Alright. What do we have? Magnet. So if I turn my other magnet off. I don't even know where my other magnet is. It's not there. It's not there. Oh, you know what? Somewhere. A2. I don't even know where the A2 slots are. Oh, it's the A2 mate. Okay. Sadly, it's not preventing passive mobs as well. It's all good. The monster repellator is just a magnitude better. Yeah, that's why we just use that. I'm sick of these effing bats on my walls. Oh, here it's, yeah, open the terminal. So it's, pick up to inventory, pick up to me. Where's my magnet? Oh. Okay, so just the magnet's off there. Okay. So I feel like either way it would have been. Must be powered, active, and in the hotbar or bobble slot to function. I wonder if there's a difference between the one that's here and then the one that's in the loot bag. Whatevs. I don't want to work. It's not me, it's the ME system. Or as I like to say, the me system still. Didn't know there's plenty of quests in IV. There's quite a few. But we finished the ones in HV other than this one. It's being a bully because of the MBT data. So I can't quite finish it. But yeah, so we're here in EV. So you have 68 and 94. So that's 26 quests to go. Data orbs should be ready. Yeah, there it is. The magnet, so there's that. Turn the magnet back on. It's going to be trillions of quests later on, perhaps. Maybe. I think it's legit to force complete at this point. Well, we're just going to wait. It's use a command to complete the quest since there is a bug. Yeah, we'll wait until, you know, like as updates go on in case it gets fixed, and then we'll just wait, or we'll just do that like you're saying later. Loot bag, thank you. MV field generator. Start with a follow, make one of those. See, I like when these come up. These are all easy ones that I already have now. Create new materials out of pure energy. Yeah, so this is going to be the UU matter stuff. That's going to be nice. Want to join a band. Drums. Kind of gross, but whatever. We'll go down here. Drum. Meteoric steel rings. Sure, meteoric steel. Two drums. Meteoric steel ingot. Okay, field generator. Yeah, look at that. Drums are cool. Very convenient to move stuff. Really. My storage is full. Oh no. Oh, it's very dark down here. I do like how it looks like these are almost giving off light. Item sell. Start with a follow. OP pants. I like this dark cave vibe. Yeah, very atmospheric. The magnet bug is on the GitHub as fixed from MBT data, so I'm guessing when you update it will be fixed. Oh, I guess so. It'd probably be nice. There we go. Which bug? Yeah, the one where the magnet quest doesn't complete because of the MBT data. The mob spawner is messing up your ME system. Check how much armor you have in this. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Why doesn't that show up when I look up armor? Oh, these ones are always spawning Infernal, that's why. Oh my gosh. $16 pairs of leggings. Holy moly. Oh yeah, duh, I'm so stupid. I accidentally just put it right back in. I gotta do this. Yeah, put a drawers, connect them with the controller via storage, but to the me. So solve everything. Yeah, just have like an output for all the armor and stuff. Set up a subnet for the machine, or else you're going to run into trouble. We're just gonna switch it to something else. It's fine. I don't. And once I'm worried about these, I'll use different one. Enderman. What do we have for Ender Pearls? 80k. Blaze Rod. What about the Inferno? Actually, no, the red cap will be just fine. Red cap. There we go. Okay, because that'll get diamonds and all these other stuff. Tools. Pick. Shovel. Axe. Hoe. Sword. Let's see, you need a lot of crystals for the node. It takes hours of farming. Not a priority right now, even though it'll be alright. Because I don't even remember crystals. Ethereal. Isn't it these that we made? Ethereal shard. That's what we needed, was that. Do you remember me? Official Gator VR. I don't know if I do. I do apologize, but welcome back. When was the last time you were here? Let's see. Also, can't you just disable armor / weapon drops on the EEC? You know what? You might be able to. That'd be a billion times easier, right? Weapon preservation. Ritual mode. EEC. Let's see. You can enable ritual mode with a screwdriver. I don't know what that does. Let's see. Ritual. Wait, when in ritual mode can link to. Oh, I see. There's that. Meh. Crystallized ethereal essence and ethereal crystal. Third button from the right. Void. Oh, I see. Damaged and enchanted items. Does not affect infernal drops, and some special drops like the sticky sword will never void the weapon in the GUI slot. So it says damaged and enchanted, but if they're not damaged or enchanted, we might be cooked. Because what is it? Unless they all become enchanted. Yeah, see, these aren't damaged or enchanted, so we just get screwed on the other random stuff. I used to be cool with Boo. I can't say that I remember. I'm sorry. They always are. I never had problems with that. Yeah, infinite hose. We have all the hose. Hold on, turn that off. Alright. Void, damaged, and enchanted items on. We'll try that out for a minute. Okay, so we have that. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Void damaged and enchanted items on. Okay. So ethereal essence. Really say, I mean, there's all these other kinds. Oh, I see. Ethereal essence. So, which ones is he gonna drop? Drops Exanimus and Alienus. So these are used. Sparks. Ethereal Familiar. Shard. Well, there's a bajillion shards. Ethereal. Yeah, no, that doesn't help. Yeah, just use the item on the ethereal crystal to create the super node. Ethereal. Nope, no ethereal crystal. We'll just let that go for now. Whatever happens, happens. Takes forever. Need research. Well, you don't really need research to see it in the NEI. At least for a lot of the stuff I've seen before. Okay, so drums, we need meteoric steel ingot. Circuit 11. Definitely not. I gotta go over here. Hold on, just dump these in. Quad Volks. Oh, no wonder why. I'm a goof. Drum 2. Start with a follow. So we're gonna get 2 drums. We got this done. Thank you. Advanced Replicator. Using the scanner, you can scan certain items to store the information of the item to a data orb so you can make copies of them with the replicator. This process uses a varying amount of UUM and time, depending on the item. Scanning also takes forever. Some items you might want to replicate include indium, flatline metals like iridium and osmium, neon, krypton, and xenon from liquid air distilling. For some things, oganesson. This might be considered the only reasonable way of getting a decent amount. Really? I could smelt the replicator into rubber bars. Chrome. How do you get UU matter? Oh, we ain't getting that. That's way down the road. UUM berry, space flower. So yeah, UU amplifier. Scrap. Scrap box. I don't think we can get any of that. Multi-block is better. So they can't do that. Look at that thing. Matter generation coil. Yeah, stuff that we can't do yet. UU matter can be done in LV. Well, it makes sense why they'd have the machines then, but... Is there a request for UU matter? UUM equals matter times fabrication squared. I mean, you just throw anything in there, right? UU matter fabricator. Amplifabricator. Advanced mass fabricator. Okay. Well, that's that. Scrapping is UU matter can be done in LV. That sounds wrong. Can't UU matter dupe stuff? Yeah, it can. Scraping is used to increase speed. Or scrapping. It doesn't even make sense unless I use sapling for scraps. So yeah, unless that's what it's saying, is you could use basically anything. Non-consumable scrap box. It's weird. Retrieval data orb. I already have a data orb. There's that. And then advanced replicator. Okay. Hey, look at that. We're in 70 of 94. Dimensional goals, Damus. Oh good, I never even grabbed the rocks while I was there. Oops. Drums. Are my drums done yet? Heyo, look at, they're done. What do these do? Oh, they like store fluids. Ooh. How does one open them? Your rocket making your thermal padding turn into meteoric steel and use it to make drums. These drums can hold 256 buckets even after breaking. And did you know you can use them as cells? Try loading and unloading a super tank. That's kind of cool. Bigger drums. Bedrockium drum. You can't even make that yet, you bastard. Why? Bedrockium. Hot bedrockium. Bedrockium dust. There's bedrockium ore. Tier 9. Or tier 8. Small ores. Matter can be produced using just the machine, and amplifier serves to reduce the time required. Check the page. The material has more than one page. I'm only seeing this for UU matter. This is the UU amplifier. That's that. But yeah, UU matter. Uses. Oh, macerators. Circuit 1 or 3. Let's see, amplifier. Just put anything into there. Now that you have drums, you want them larger. Well, in that case, you better start collecting or making cobblestone by the tens of thousands and making explosives too. Compress the cobblestone in an assembler first with circuit 1, then run them through the implosion compressor until you get quadruple compressed cobblestone. Do that 4 times and then another pass through the assembler with a diamond block, and there you have it, 1 bedrockium ingot. Okay, so in the assembler. Do that 5 more times and you can make yourself a bedrockium drum. 64k buckets of portable fluid, perfect for new ore drill. 65 million. There's also bedrockium ore much later on. If you're lazy, by then you probably won't want the drums though. Ah, look at that diamond block to get an ink. That's funny, I love it. So quadruple compressed cobblestone. So compressed cobble. So we just have compressed cobble. Quadruple compressed, triple compressed, double compressed. Oh yeah, I see the implosion compressor. Good stuff. Use our TNT. Triple compressed TNT. And then quadruple compressed. Alright, crafting terminal, quadruple compressed. Let's see, bedrockium ingot, assembler, 4 quadruples. Let's see, we do like 16. Probably gonna need tons of storage for that. Oh yeah, we can't even afford compressed cobblestone. How do you make compressed cobblestone? Hold on. Compressed cobblestone. Assembler, circuit 9. Actually can make it. Let's see. 16. Okay. Let's try having Tooth Grinder take care of that. Start with a follow. Workstations. There it goes. Do I have batch mode on? Yeah. Oh my goodness, we're gonna be here forever. Until we get the advanced assembly machine, or what is this? The precise auto assembler will save us a lot of time. This is terrible. Assembler is slow. Well, that's just a project that's going to go on for a while. I am very curious to see how long that's going to take. Alright, we'll be fine for now until we need superconductors, but that's just going to go on in the background. 1 dragon egg. Actually, I guess we can get a replicator. It wants that one, so let's get a recipe. I said a recipe. Okay, replicator. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, well that's why. So there's that. Should be the only thing that matters. Okay, and then emitters you're mad about. Okay, 4221. 4221, so it's the same, yeah. Nukes. Yeah, we could start working on nuke stuff as well. I need to run to the bathroom. I will be right back, chat. Alright, I'm back. I see that the replicator is done. There it is. Awesome stuff. Create new materials out of pure energy. I love how our reward is just pain. Let's see, Superbus. Sure. Assembler 17. Superbus. Input bus EV, really? We don't have that. Or LV conveyor module? Kind of a weird thing not to have. So, EV assembler 1. What? How do you not make conveyor modules? I literally just put in the recipe. Are you serious? I mean, there's that there. You need to have the recipe, but use a screwdriver to change the type. Well, you can't change the type, sadly, of the super buses with the screwdriver, at least according to this. How does this not work? Superbus MV. We clearly have a recipe right there. Oh. Probably why. Probably messed up the stupid recipe there. Yeah, literally, I did, so it's stupid. So we want that. There we go. Oh yeah, the EV bus, yeah. Talk about for the output one. Output, yeah, output EV bus. I'm just gonna put that one right up over here. That's circuit 22. Well, circuit 18, EV bus. Fun stuff, isn't it? So we should be able to get those. Those will be done. Someday in the next 50 years, we'll be able to get the bigger drums. Those aren't too bad. I mean, just build my precise assembler at some point, and then that'll be real quick and easy. Redstone sniffer. Ever wonder where your redstone transmitters are, or wish they were labeled? Maybe your teammate placed one down, didn't tell you, and now you're stuck wondering what private frequency they placed. Now you have a way to do all of that. Introducing the redstone sniffer. For regular wireless redstone, the sniffer will list all the currently used frequencies, tell you whether that frequency is private, and gives you an option to label it. For advanced wireless covers, the sniffer will additionally tell you where that cover is currently located, including in other dimensions, and offers you the option to also highlight or teleport to it. So yeah, sniffer will go down to the basement. We can actually craft it, that's crazy. Start with the follow. Spectre key. I thought I already made one. Maybe not. EV assembler. Bacterial sludge. See, now that I know I have somewhere up there, I think here. those chests. Good. I'm gonna be searching forever for that. Ooh, stem cells. Use T cell. Yeah, so I was like. You know what? I think I know where it might be. Okay, so we have that material sludge. There we go, we got one. You got some cells from the Mars boss, yeah. 20,000, you have 20,000 blaze powder? Like channel points? There's no way to spend it. I'm sorry. So, what was it? Okay. I know I wanted to do the, what is it?
Hey streamer.
Yes,
Drink
there's that
water
one.
And fix your posture. You dehydrated.
The creeper
fucking
spawn.
hunchback.
So what is that? Was the oh my gosh, crowd control is what I have to get. Maybe I'll do that tonight then. So then when I stream tomorrow, I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, crowd control. Because I'm assuming that's going to take me quite some time. I could do other things like that. Because then I don't know if crowd control. No, I could just easily do a simple sound effect. And then Darius making me stretch. Alright, hold on a second here. And the highlighted screen message. Yes, all those other random things that aren't quite nearly as fun. So yeah, that's what I would like to do. The crowd control to spawn things in, as well as some sound effects. At least for the next couple of things to add in. Kitty cat. Eventually a cat cam. Just had to find a good camera for that. EV bus. So now I can do this. Screwdriver. Okay, we're in the crafting mode. I didn't mean to make all of them. Okay, but that's fine. Okay, super bus. Output 1. Of course we don't have molten aluminum. Why would we? Oh, you know what? We probably have the sniffer. Grab that. Nice. The 7 TV audio compressor makes the streams sound much better. Is that something you can already use, or is that something I have to set up? Makes the audio better. I never would have guessed that. Sniffer. Let's go. Just do this. Oh, wow. Hey, look at that. Okay, so I can see already. I'm only using 4 different frequencies. Although, I'm using different frequencies, I thought, for some other stuff. Maybe not. So, that could be another tool that goes out there. Just install the emote plugin. It's already available. Just click below. Click below. Add quick actions. Wait, emote. Talk about emote only chat? Or what are you talking about? Just hover your mouse over the stream. It's the first button on the right side. Oh, I'm not on the stream. I'm on... Hold on, let me go back to channel then. What is Darius saying? Can I have more Blaze powder, please? If I could give away Blaze powder, I would. Community. Collapse. It's already available, just click below. Just hover your mouse over the stream. It's the first button on the right side. There's a collapse button, there's chat, hold on, edit. It's below. 7TV. Chat settings. I got double power for being a tier 3 Blaze sub. Yeah, that's how you're getting all the amazing Blaze powder. Unless you're saying you don't have personal emotes yet. Unless you're saying subscribe for personal emotes to 7TV. Oh, I see they got the global emotes. Chat settings. Show mod icons. Turn on shield mode, mod view. There's the bits in the blaze powder. So what is it that we're trying to do here? Just install the emote plugin. It's already available. 7TV emote plugin. Download the extension from the official website, add it to your browser, and refresh your streaming page. Log in with your streaming account, browse, or search emotes. Look at the Discord. Okay, I'll check the Discord. I do apologize. Actually, I'm going to switch the music for everyone real quick. We're in Nether music, so we're going to be listening to... Where do we have here? There. We're also going to get some numbers to go burr real quick, so let's go up to a safe space. LUV. 120. Let's get another 40. Start with a follow. Let's watch that in the meantime. Discord. Wait. Disable 7TV audio compressor. I don't even know what Darius sent me. Just see a big video or like a big picture of a cat with a play button on it. I can only imagine what that's got to be. Alright, so let me go back into my stream. It's right next to, like, that button. I don't have that button. Settings. Quality. Closed captions. Advanced. Low latency. Mini player. Video stats. Ad stats. Report playback issue. No. Pop out player. Always show events. Keyboard shortcuts. Theater mode. Full screen. Do you have the 7TV plugin installed? I thought I did for, like, the emotes. So now is that so that you guys could have a better sound quality while I'm streaming? Or is it just automatically if you have it, it makes it good for you? Or do I need to do that to make it better for you? I guess that's my next question. Alright, let's go back into the game for now. Okay, let's get that going again. It's still crafting away. I don't know where that assembler is. It compresses the isolated sound, making it louder and cleaner. Okay. But yeah, once again, is it something that like I should download if I'm watching streams, or should I download it to make my streams better? Like, I don't know if it's a thing that I need, or just it's something that if people have it themselves, 7TV does. I can hear the TV just fine here, yeah. There we go. No more of that, or at least make it a lot quieter. I was wondering, but yeah, I guess my microphone is all the way up. You don't have to, I just thought the sound was better here. Okay, so you're saying you would recommend it if I was watching stuff to have that, okay. That's what I was trying to get at. Cobblestone. That's all the way over here. Yes, okay. Should pause that. I'm not trying to watch my own stream and take up more resources. There we go. It's pretty quick, but it's not quick enough. 12 ticks. So we half that, but yeah, still not nearly enough. All good, all good. Supersized buses. Ah yes, molten aluminum, I forgot. So there we go. We got the other super bus on its way. So that'll get us 20 quests away from completing this page. Spectre Key. Yeah, portable hole. How about a portable chunk? So with further research, I've discovered a key made of spectral iron can open a portal into a pocket dimension. It's only 1 chunk wide, but perfect for storing stuff I might need while exploring faraway planets, or as a quiet refuge after a difficult battle. Using it as a teleportation hub might also be an idea. Let's go over here just in case something goofy happens. Whoa. Oh, it hurts. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so you just gotta hold it and look at the ground or something. The big egg. Dragon eggs are very rare and only drop after a dragon's death. How about I show you a way to recreate this powerful item out of a monster spawn egg? Let's start with step 1. Using a mob spawn egg, any work. You can purchase one from the CCC tab if you do not have one. Growth medium and bacteria to create a bigger egg. This process needs 1 hour. Growth medium, that's not even that bad. Bacteria. Bacterial vat. It looks so goofy in there. I see growth medium. Okay. Well, let's go get our armor back that we've not had for way too long. Bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum, bum ba bum. Bum bum bum, bum ba bum. I leave my oxygen set up there. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, so that way you just use that and then it's good to breathe. Bacteria. Okay, so we have all those. So now growth medium. Growth medium here, multi-block mixer, circuit 2, and then water. It should already have water in it. Let's just do this. Growth medium, brewery, water, and growth. Okay, so now let's go see. Okay, so this is all this is. Would I want to put another brewery here? Probably not. Sorry about that. My fiance was asking me some stuff. Growth medium. It's actually kind of cool. Now we're getting into this stuff. What is this? Biology, almost, you would call it, want to call it. I'll go to 1 p.m. and then I'm probably gonna go play some zombies with Joker. Okay. Let's this back open. I will say, I actually am very happy with the progress that we did make today. Because we have HV done now, and we're closing in on Ivy. Another one of the quests, all I need to do is go to, I think, Damus, just collect a couple of blocks. They'll be good there. So there's a super bus. There we go. There's that. Thank you. That can get stored. That can get put away. This can be consumed. Hey, another drum. And there's all that. That is so good looking. I love it. You look like you need this. 79 perm. Oh, 24 permanent, 79 normal. Have you played Project Zomboid? I actually have. I started playing it a lot more recently. I could stream it too if you're interested. Just usually I know there's not too many people. I know tomorrow is going to be a big update, so if let's see, if I'm not working still, then tomorrow I'll do a stream for that update. It'd be kind of nice. We were playing an extraction mod last night, and let's just say it was not successful. For real? Yeah, for real. I take it you're a big Project Zomboid fan? Do 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 do. Growth medium. Hello? Oh, there's definitely water there, so you might not be in the right mixer. That's circuit 2. Where the heck is... Hello? Oh, I put it in the wrong one. Dang it. I fell asleep during the last Zomboid stream I watched. The game is very slow. It is very slow starting, especially with someone like me that doesn't know what to do. It's a lot of, like, if you played the normal game, it's just like a lot of camping around, doing whatever. Once you get into like having to fight hordes and stuff, it gets a little bit more hectic, but yeah, it's not a super fast-paced thing. I just like the hardcore aspect. Oh, I'm a casual, okay. Yeah, it can be very challenging, I will say. Although, yeah, the guns, like, aiming with guns, at least the pistol, I had a pistol with, like, almost 10 full clips of 15 bullets, M9 pistol, and I just kept dumping the clips, and I'd almost, like, never land a shot. I know I'm bad sometimes, but, like, holy crap. Couldn't be any more difficult for aiming. Shotgun's usually not too bad because it's hard to miss with a shotgun. Yeah, this is not where we wanted that. We want this multi-block mixer circuit 2 there. So let's take that. Let's gonna try dumping everything else up there. Okay, so that should be a lot better now. Yeah, there we go. Growth medium. Beautiful. Okay, growth. Bacteria, growth medium, and there's the spawn egg. The big egg. One less thing to ever have to worry about crafting. Brewery. Do I just have a regular brewery somewhere? Brew. HV brewery, no circuit. I do. Growth medium. tool interface. Okay, good. Oh! 30 seconds, that's rough. Can I make it better? No, I can't. That's pretty gross. Growth medium, and then bacteria. Also, ouch. Biochaff. Okay, how much bacteria do we need? 1 cell, so 1,000. Yeah. Bacteria. Craft. 1K. Next. Plant mass. Of course I don't have plant mass. Plant mass. Plant ball macerator. Okay. Two does equal 2, so let's just do that. Let's see, I like the complexity of the vehicles and the health systems. We just got bored because unlike 7 Days to Die, there wasn't like a clear goal, and there's so much food and housing that the game feels half solved. I agree with that. Like, I love the way that 7 Days to Die, like, it does progress and get harder and harder. There's like a goal to keep surviving and upgrading everything. But then, like you say, like, you get so much food, it's really easy, I feel like, to get food. I mean, there's so many cans everywhere, but once you get a can opener, even if it has a durability, it lasts a long time, you get a lot of food out of that. And, yeah, just not really much to do. It'd be cool if there was kind of like a story, or, like, things did get harder, or if you could clear out certain areas of the map before eventually having them spawn in somewhere else. Let's see... Yeah, but Greg Tech New Horizons is longer. Yes, it's long, but I find it more interesting. I guess it's a matter of taste. Yeah, there's a lot more thinking involved, I would say, with Greg Tech that keeps you kind of more awake. When you play with someone, it is 10 times better. I agree with that. Fun with someone else, but my wife and I play other types of games. Sometimes have to play the games she likes. Say... My lady only likes The Sims as of now, so I'm hoping that at some point I can get her into playing some other things. Like maybe eventually I can get her into Stardew Valley, and then maybe it leads to other games and stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta be careful here. Yeah, okay, here we go. All the biochaff. All that fun stuff. Stardew Valley, yes. You don't know what Stardew Valley is? Ugh. Okay, we're slowly waiting here. It's probably like the last thing that we do here today. The big egg. A large chemical reactor. Cocoon. Oh, I see. Oh, I have 2,000 hours in Stardew Valley. Okay, so yeah, you know it very well. Yeah. There's also a Minecraft mod or mod pack it's called Society Sunlit Valley. That's gonna be another thing we're gonna be playing after Greg Tech. It's very good. I tested it out and I love it so far. Yeah, retired corpo guy simulator, yes. Darius is just a goof. So, egg, growth medium. Egg. Spawn, horse. I don't know why we have so many Endermen. Oh yeah, because I buy all of these, that's why. Egg, no circuit. And now I just need the growth medium. Actually, bacteria. Holy moly! 3,600 seconds. Oh, well, I'm cooked. Oh no, I cooked myself. I could have been making this somewhere else. Cause what? This is HV. EV would have been 225. IV would have been like a minute. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. That's 15 minutes right there. Rip. Hope for no power fails. Switch that back to circuit 4. Yeah, I should have did that somewhere else. Oh dang, me and her got platinum in Baldur's Gate 3 last week. Dang. It's Wiki Sim. I wouldn't say Stardew Valley's Wiki Sim. Terraria, or like modded Terraria, like say Calamity or Fargo's, that is the Wiki Sim. So I just realized running fine. Tape. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, it looks like we're having issues again with our items. Whoa. Block of emeralds. Don't mind if I do. 633 seconds. Hoe. Pick. Shovel. Axe. Sword. Actually, we'll start with helmet. Where? Oh, these must have been from before. Oops. Yeah, because how do you get... I guess... You could do like an Ordict card, anything that's just like helmet or whatever, you just have it dumped in. Don't care about the MBT data or whatever else it is that it has. I think Triton and modded is only Wiki Sim. Only the first 2 runs. True, because then once you kind of know how to go through, the menu, it's not so bad, in my opinion. I really do want to go through Fargo's Souls mod and get the Soul of Eternity. Oh yeah, I guess you could use the fuzzy card too. But then you still have to worry about like the MBT data with like whatever enchantments it might have and all that stuff. Although no, because all the enchanted stuff now gets... Actually, yeah, you might be right. Because all the enchanted stuff already gets voided now. And anything else that gets through should just get thrown away. Just like regular armor, so that might not be too bad. See if we end up with any more enchanted armor, just to see if like this is actually broken. Leggings, oh my goodness. Okay. Getting there. Can't you filter that stuff out? Yeah, you can. Soul Mask is a cool multiplayer management game, and you can engage in PvP against friends or play together. Try Fargo's Maskus mode. It's so fun. I haven't even beaten... I don't know which mode I did start. I don't know if it was Maskus or whatnot, but I have not beaten Fargo's at all yet, and I'm kind of sad. I think I started 2 attempts and I'm not done with it. We'll have to start attempt number 3 at some point. It is a little bit hard though, because like I go back to play Greg Tech, so it's like it's something that has to happen after Greg Tech, because then you're investing so much time into it. If you don't spend all your time basically practicing those fights, you're kind of cooked. Alright, there we go. He's even dropping magma cream. Alright, so now we should be fine dumping that back in. Hopefully no more issues anytime soon. The big egg. Alright, so the big egg's probably going to finish up, yeah, after, or in the next stream. So we have everything here. It is now time, yeah, 105. Alright. So we made good progress again today. We basically completed the HV quest page. We're working on the EV, so then literally, once the EV is done, this is the quest, I mean, this is the tier that we are on, is the IV tier. And we're only going to have so many things left. I mean, once we go to the tier 3 rocket, we'll have all that. Once we get the monazite line done, we'll have all that. And then just a couple other like random little things, and it's not going to be that crazy. So what do we have? 62 quests actually. It's insane. There's a lot more left. But, I mean, I don't know how many the quest line over here is going to have. Probably quite a few. And a lot of it's going to be going away with these. But yeah, I do hope that you all enjoyed. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to come back with another stream. It is possible, but I might be just playing with Joker. If you are interested in watching us play, feel free to check out his stream. I can link that in the Discord if you are interested. But yeah, for those of you that are just interested in the Greg Tech, keep an eye on the Discord for the next post that I make for when we go live with it again. I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for jumping in today. I do greatly appreciate it, and I will catch y'all next time. Blaze out.